Lizard.
Hello,
Lizard.
everyone. Hello. You know what? Let's get even closer. Hi. Thank you for the forehead kiss. Hi, everyone. How are we going? Hi, Hyperion. Thank you for the cheek rub
Lizard.
and the forehead kiss. Yes. Hi, Faith. Hi. Also, Faith.
Lizard.
Good luck with your birthday celebration for the end of the month. Good luck. Hope you have a fun time. Hi, Prime. Hello. Angel Luna. Hello. I'm not a lizard. It's not my birthday too. God damn it. Hi, Tina. Hi. Apex Reaper. Hi. Apex Peeper. No Reaper. Also, Blind King. I am the human. See? Human. Head pat time. Worthless. Hello. And Lovely Bunny. Hi.
Lizard.
I'm doing pretty good. It's a big lizard. I thought I'd get real big. I am the big. He's gonna eat us?
Lizard.
No! I mean, what do you taste like? I guess I should have all the facts before I decide, right? I should make an informed decision. Are you delicious? Or are you sort of stringy? Are you worth eating is the question. Why? All right, no eating. I get the picture. I will not eat you. Fine. You make me wonder if you're tasty or not, and then you won't let me eat. Jeez. Thank you for the forehead kiss. Gaius! Hi, Gaius, hi! You're not yummy, you taste like iron? But what if I like that iron taste? I mean, that's what blood tastes like, right? Oh, Wildcat! Oh, you only got Fontaine left. Nice! You taste like death since you're a demon. I've never had death before. You know, I guess I gotta have at least once. I'm sorry. Okay. You, man.
You're so
Not a good
cute.
taste. I mean, have you ever
I could
tasted
just
death before?
eat
I've never
you
tasted death, so
up.
maybe death is delicious. I mean, anyone who's died has never come back, so it must be a good thing, right? Ignore that. That was a stupid thing to say. Holy moly. I have, it's bad. Oh, fair. Shawn sees. Tastes like unripe lemons. I think I could eat an unripe lemon, I'll be honest. Like a green one? I mean, you're right, no, green ones aren't. They're like sort of bitter, aren't they?
Mr. Lizard, we love you,
Nah.
but you stinky and we are not food.
Hello,
Also, happy
hi.
birthday, you lizard with a lizard tail that you secretly have.
I am not stinky. It's not my birthday. I do not have a lizard tail, but thank you, I guess. All right, chat. The plan for today, chat, is we will be playing. Da-da-da-da! Boop. I guess I need to get out of the way, don't I? Because you can't see what's behind me, can you? You know what? Maybe this is what we're doing today, chat. Maybe we're just gonna stare at Shawn's face. Maybe. What we're doing today is we are having a staring contest. The first to blink who isn't me loses. I got you. You can't win. First to blink who isn't me loses. Which means I can't lose. I can also blink as much as I want. You just blink? I said the first to blink who wasn't me. I was me, so I'm allowed to blink. You guys aren't allowed to blink, though. It's a staring contest, but I rigged the rules in my favor. I can't lose! Ah! That's what humans do all the time, right? Ah! All right, I get the message. No rigging the rules. I won't rig the rules, okay? I won't rig the rules. Is that better? I'm sorry. No, our actual plan for today, if I click over here, is we're gonna climb the mountain again! I've been wanting to play this game again, actually. I really enjoyed playing this game the first time. I lost! Alright, I lost the staring contest. Fair and square. What's my punishment for losing this bet? What's my punishment for losing? If you can win by rigging the game, so can we, Lamau? Apparently. I rigged the game in the rules. You rigged it with violence. We are not the same. You fell. We're gonna fail. This is gonna be so fun. I remember the last time you did this, you fell. I fell a lot. And we're gonna fall more, I would reckon. Head pat time. Thank you for the head pat. I got really stuttery there. Thank you for the head pat. Wrong. I got a tongue twisted. Trying to say head pat. It's weird. Where am I? Oh, I thought I was down there. Oh, I was wide for a second there. All right. Yes, but chat. You forgot to English? I forget to English all the time. Ah! Crowley, hi! How you going, Crowley? All right. Now, chat, do you remember what we were trying to do? We have a special climb ahead of us. It's a special climb. We can't use pittons, but we need to climb up. There. I still feel like this side over here looks best, but I'm not sure. Or maybe up here? All right, let's climb the rock. Oh, I remember how it works now. Okay, there. Leg up there. Other leg, there. Hand, there. Other hand, there as well. Reach the top bit, please, lady. Put your foot there. Then another foot just there. All right, we're climbing. We're climbing as only we can do. We are the best climbers. We are the only climbers. We are climbing up the mountain. Maybe I need to go more over here. Ooh, not a good grip. Better grip, though. Ooh, not good. Not good. All right, we're climbing up the hill. How am I doing, Crowley? I'm doing well. I did some good stuff across the past couple of days, and I have gotten plenty of rest. And I had to do some of my taxes, and I still have more taxes to do. Oh, God. But I figured out something I was trying to figure out for a while, so taxes hopefully won't be as bad this time round. All right, we get up to here. Oh, a leg! Let's rest here. All right. How do I climb up the mountain? I have no chalk. Why do I have no chalk? I probably need the chalk. Do we go this way? You reckon? You reckon this is the way? Because I don't. I reckon this is not the way. Oh. Alright, keep moving, lady. Don't stop. Don't stop believing. You got this, lady? Don't worry about it. Don't worry, it's a spider climb across. Definitely nothing bad happening here. Alright. Put your hand back on the rock. Put your foot right there. Okay. Okay. We just gotta keep going up. Upwards we go. We're climbing up. I actually don't believe we've gone so high. We're actually doing really well. I didn't think we'd actually make any good progress, I'll be honest.
Come on!
All right, we're making our way up. February high. One wrong move and it's over. One wrong move and it's definitely over. You are completely correct there. Oh God. Come on, we're almost there. We are literally almost there. Oh my goodness. I didn't think I'd actually make it. Like, we couldn't get up here last time. And we're back for the first time and we're almost at the top. Oh, this is the hard bit. We don't have good grip here. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness, we made it!
Is that it? I was kind of expecting a throne room or something.
We made it, chat! Oh my goodness, let's have a quick rest. We did it! We need to eat something, actually. We're a little on the... What can we have as a snack? What have I got in here that I've cooked? Oh, I forget how much of a beating we took, because we took a huge beating from all the stuff we hit. We'll eat that. We'll drink that twice. We're all out of water now. Oh, we can drink that to get back a whole bunch of stuff. All right. Look at this, fresh water. Is this another raid cave? This is like this is not a raid cave. This is like a village cave of a traditional people that's been abandoned for the past couple of years. But there used to be like a town of people who lived in these caves. So it's all like unique and special. And I believe there's like a secret treasure room. Or a room with a history. Wait, how the fuck do I get down? There's a tin can. Tin can? Oh, hang on. There's like a secret way through the hole there. Ooh. All right, hang on. I've got no chalk powder. We can shake up our bag. Damn it. Where are these cans? There's one there. What we can do is we can put this can into the recycling. Compost for you. Pick up the other one. Compost for this one too. Yeah! Hi, Boo Boo! Hi! How's it going, Boo Boo? you going, Boo Boo? Hope you're having a good time. Is he freaking out, chat? He's just climbing on the table. Oh, wait, a backpack? What's in the backpack? Chalk and chocolates. Oh, chalk and chocolate, my favorite. Just not to have with each other. Don't eat your chalk. Don't get chocolate on your chalk, and don't eat the chalk with the chocolate. You're okay, Boo Boo? Sometimes that's all you can be. Just chilling. Oh, well, I hope you relax then. Yeah. Hello, Shadow Fury. Hi. Thank you for the watch streak. Yeah. All right. We came to a... Oh, wait. This is the other place I saw. Oh, look. We can save here. Thank
Nice
God.
little tubs.
Thank God we can
I
save.
like the waterfall better.
Crocodile's map? Wait, is that a map of the mountain? A hand-drawn map bearing the inscription. My friend, you can find the 3 pieces of the doll that chases clouds away. Congratulations, honestly. Honestly, for I have hidden them really well. Wait, we can find like a thing? Where is this? We need statue, we need weird cave things, and we need... I don't know what that is. The pants, part of the tops. I just realized there was a... Did we do all the other caves? There are other cave things, weren't there? If I hit 1, and it's... There's the Troglodyte's map. We got recipes, we got villages, notes. Wasn't there another map? I swear there was another map somewhere. You gotta help me recognize if we get to that map, please. You have a slushie from your slushie maker? Nice! Ooh, you have your own little slushie maker. They're usually not too bad in terms of price, slushie makers. I mean, I haven't bought one, but like, they're usually not too expensive, and it's nice to have one little like appliance like that. All right, we gotta climb upwards, chat. Actually, should we cook food? What have I got in my inventory in terms of food? That's the question. I got that. I haven't got a lot of space. I've got a lot of clear water, though. I still have the chocolate from the start. Got the raspberries. You know, I should probably drink that. And refill it. I don't know. We'll do that in the next spot. All right, we're just gonna go on. It's time for us, chat, to climb. Let's have a look at the route. It's fucking raining. I probably shouldn't be climbing in the rain, right? Like, that's a bad idea, right? Although, are we sort of out of the... All right, we got this. We're going to climb.
Yeah.
All right, spot a rest there. We need to get up. All right, there we go. That's better. That's a bit more stable position. All right. Move the arm up to here. Next arm goes here. 1 foot. We put it like there. Other arm goes up there. Do not worry. You've made it, lady. You just got to position your arms better. All right. Take a spot of rest. All right, we got this, chat. We're just going to keep climbing upwards. We're going up. We're going up. This will be a moment. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Man, that song just popped into my head. I barely actually watched that movie, admittedly. Ah! My foot slipped. down there again. All right. Now we can reach higher. Put there. And there. Can I put this foot here? Looks pretty good. This foot right there. All right, hand doesn't quite reach. But if I put the foot up here, the next hand can reach. Oh. Come on. You know what? You know what, chat? I should use the pin so I don't fall to my death. Because it's a long way down. I should definitely use a pin so I do not fall to my death. If I fell to my death, that would be a terrible experience. Falling to your death, chat. No fun. I do not recommend falling to your death. This is not a fun adventure. It is very painful. Till it's not. Because I guess it's very painful for a second, and then it's not very painful at all, because then you're dead. Falling is a terrible idea. All right, we've got to move our legs in. Lady, move your back leg. What are you doing? All right, there we go. All right. Wait! Dad, is that a note? There's a note hanging next to us! Can I reach the note? Dear Gabriel, I found the village. The troglodytes are like they described in the old history books from the town library in Santa Marenza. Though daily lives translate to a very stern demeanor, and unfortunately, I haven't been able to be welcomed into their home, or even strike a conversation with the few adults I met. However, the children are much more receptive to my greetings, and much more curious than the elders about our life in the city. You should have seen the looks on their faces when I described cars, televisions, and robots. Robots? In any case, the pearly Edelweiss is an integral part of their daily lives. It exists, Gabriel. But I digress. You must bemoan my wasting time on this foolishness when I should be keeping on our sole objective. My love to you, Roberto. Gabriel's the guy you left for dead. Man's gone a little off the
Slip.
All right, we gotta climb up this crack here. We're going.
Come on.
Have a rest, Ava. Have a rest. You're getting close. You've got to be out of here soon. I didn't really check the route that you were climbing up, I'll be honest. I probably should have, like, looked ahead a bit more than I did. But I'm sure you'll be fine, Ava. I'm sure you've got this. You know, I should actually look at the route. Maybe I shouldn't be climbing in the rain. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I should go inside and sleep. I feel like that's the right way, though. I definitely feel like that's the right way up. Or we can just ascend the rope. Maybe we'll need to use another piton. All right. Let's climb. That goes there. Hand this way. Leg can go there. Other hand up here. That leg can go there. This hand can go in here. We are climbing the mountain! One step at a time. Question, if I fall too much, can my pigeons break? I hadn't really thought about the danger I might be in if my pigeons, like, snapped out of the rock. Because that's something that would happen in a real mountain climb if it's not in properly. Can that happen? Could I fall and just die to pigeon? Death by pigeon? Oh, lady, you're fine. Nope, you're not fine. Lady, you need to find a spot you can put your feet and a spot you can put your hands. All right, we got this. We are climbing up the mountain, one slot at a time. Oh, she seems pretty comfy where she is now. Okay, we're gonna need to spread out. Let's get our stamina back. We just inch up bit by bit. We have more pittons. We could use a piton here. You know what? I think we will. Piton in!
Great.
The rain is making this harder than it needs to be. Well, we did put a piton down for a reason. We can just get our stamina back, and then we can climb again. All right. We'll put a foot right there. We'll put a foot right here. We'll climb our way up. That's what we'll do, my dear. We'll climb one way and then another at a time. Bum bum ba-dum ba-na. Why do I have the hokey pokey in my head? All right, come on. One other way up. What I wanted to use chalk to increase my grip. Because increased grip means we won't be as problematic. Holy moly, this is like an overhang? This is terrifying. Could you imagine actually doing this in real life, chat? Like, this is literally a terrifying climb. Oh my goodness, wait, that's the end! That is the end right there. Oh, we didn't really recover from that too much from that. But we're literally right there. Come on, lady, you're almost there!
No grip.
Just the littlest bit longer! Oh my goodness, we made it! Alright, robot, go get my pittance! Oh wait! The map! The map, chat! The map! The map, that's the second location. Wait, does that mean we missed the first location? One of our pittons broke! No! Wait! All right. We checked the map. This one here. Do you use this first area, chat? I don't recognize it. We're here right now, though. Does that mean we've missed this first area? I haven't seen... Alright, let's... How do I plan the route again? I can, like, move around, can't I? Oh, I need space to read the map. Wait, are these, like, the same? Is it, like, different routes up? So there's, like... They've hidden the doll on this piece? Is there another one to the side, then? Can I do a sick backflip off the edge? I can fall to my death off the edge. That's what I can do. How do I look around again? I'm trying to remember. Wait, what? This is a thing? Well, this is new. Wait. I hadn't seen that before, I'll be honest. Okay, looks like there's water over here. And a save spot as well. So is it the 3 sides? Oh, it is the 3 sides, because look, it's the big person! We can climb up their legs. Holy moly, that looks like a long way up.
Oh, wow. The famous first Guardian. He looks much more impressive than in pictures.
All right. What we'll do... Hi, Dream. How are you going? How are you going? We'll drink this to heal up that last bit. We gotta fill our food. We're a little low on food, I think. All right. We'll come over here and we'll cook something for us. Yeah. Save here. We'll get a thing. We'll climb the Guardian side first, and we'll try to find the secret part of the doll to clear bad weather. I want the doll. Why are we fixing the robot? Oh, another message!
Hi, Ava. I had a call from your agent, who hasn't heard from you, apparently. I laughed at first. He's so annoying.
He is a bit.
And then I got sad. I guess I don't have anything new to say from last time we talked. I just wish I understood your decision, that's all. You know, it's a bit silly of me, but I thought that you would stop after the last climb. But there's always a new mountain to climb, right? I must say that I really hope Cammy will be the end. Maybe we can finally stop worrying about you. Sorry, that was mean. I always get anxious after you leave. Don't fret though. It gets better after a while. I guess I get used to it. I hope you're all right in any case.
Oh.
Well, I'll leave you to it. Kisses.
She's avoiding something at home. She's 100% avoiding something at home. This is not a healthy coping mechanism. Hi, Deep Dust. Semi-blind because you cut open a pepper from the garden to collect seeds. And when I was done, I made the mistake of not using soap, and then I forgot I touched it. Oh no, you touched your eye? Like on the inner corner eye, and it burned like, yeah, it burned like hell. Oh no! Damn, that's rough. I mean, that hurts, but you've learned your lesson. Your lesson that it hurts. What do we want to cook for food? What if I mixed water with raspberries? What does this make? I'm cooking, chat. Don't worry. Raspberry juice! Oh, we'll store that. Oh, it actually gives us a decent bit of hunger too. And warmth. We need to recover a lot of hunger. Do I just cook the lentils? I can cook the lentils with raspberry juice. Is that a good idea? I don't feel like that's a good idea, I'll be honest. Boost! Berry milk. Clear water and clear water from the can. I feel like I should probably do it this way. Because the water is infinite. Definitely etched in my brain to use soap. It's very important. Use the soap. All right, we'll eat this now. Consume. Consume. All right, what else can we cook? Eggs? A boiled egg? We'll store that, and we'll eat it later. For now, though, we can reheat it. I can mix more things to it, but I think I'll just eat. Oh, it tracks how many times I've died. All right. Let's open our bag, and what we're gonna do, we are going to... Oh wait, it doesn't restore HP actually. Only like this thing restores our HP. What increases our HP? The chocolate does? And that's about all. Maybe Elaine hurts it. Or I think... Oh, I have painkillers, of course. Still gonna plant more this year because I planted them too late. And they made it for a few months, then the sizzling heat killed them. Well, you know. Yeah, keep making more. You know what? We don't have to eat these now. Well, what we need to do though, piston repair. Do our fingers need taping? Yes, they do. This finger here needs taping. We have tape. Tape the finger. That finger there needs taping. There we go. Hey, it's Fairy. Hi. All right, I think, chat. Can we pin and repair? Not yet, but soon. All right, I think we have enough. We can get out. All right. So if I hit tab, and then I go check map. So it's showing me the route up the mountain. Oh, there's honey up there. Wait, so where's the thingamabob? Hand-drawn map. My friend, if you can find the 3 pieces of the doll that takes the crowds, congratulations. Honestly, I think I've hidden them really well. So they've hidden the doll somewhere. The question is where? Where have they hidden the doll? It's got to be on the big person, right? At the very top, right? Like, it's got to be at the top, right, chat? Like, if I was going to hide a giant doll thing, I'd be, like, up here. It looks like there's a route up her leg. So we can climb up her leg to find our way up. Oh, look! A birdhouse. And once we get up and find the roots, we'll learn something. I'll have to come back for those. I'm planning to come back, so that's okay. Oh no. Alright, it looks like, chat, we can climb up. Yeah. Yeah, the green route is meant to be easy. And this goes all the way up. It looks like there's a few things we can grab here too. Alright. So it looks like we climb up here. Easy! Not a good handhold, but it'll have to do. Is that wind? Why is there wind? Wind is not what I wanted! It's too windy for Shawn. Too windy! I gotta get our legs up higher so we can... Right, there we go. Okay, we gotta go more across. And then... I think we follow this purple trail? Ooh, good handhold! Impact time! It is up there. It's a little. Maybe I can use... We just put our pin in before we fell to our death. All right. Grab onto like here. Put a foot like there. And another foot like there. No! Where am I meant to go? By a hair, by a hair! We live by a hair. All right, we gotta get up. We gotta get up there more. All right, we gotta get all the secrets.
Oh, yes.
There's a handhold there. There's a foothold right there. This foot will have to go there. And I guess... This is meant to be the easy gotta have another look. Oh, am I too far over? Is that why it's so hard? That probably is why. No, it looks like that. It looks like I got a powder up here. Because what I can do is I could eat. Eat that. Have a drink of water. All right. We gotta climb. What if we just try to like scoot over as much as possible? Give me her hand! Let me reposition her hand! Stop it with the legs! Give me her hand! Alright, how do you control it manually? There's a way to control which arm and leg you get manually? How do you do that? Show controls. Speed walk, climb, start climb, climb, cancel action, recover, interact. With momentum, jump. Move a limb, grapple, ascend, recovery, cancel. Someone mentioned there was like a manual control. Last thing? Maybe the purple side will help, but the purple side's meant to be harder! Also, I want to go up this side. I want to climb up the lady's leg! Gameplay. Manual limb selection world is mouse wheel! All right, so there is a setting there. How do I activate it? Getting the leg action, I see. I will figure this out! There must be a way. I'm just hanging here. Hopeless. I can rappel up the rope like this. And that gets me up to here. The problem is, once I get to here, I don't really know where to go from here.
Perfect. No, no, no!
Does look like we gotta be more like this direction. I'll leave that one there. can't quite. Did it just start raining? It did! It just started raining! No! I'm stuck on her leg. I don't know where to go. I'm just stuck on her leg. Ha! It does! I mean, we do have plenty of food. Maybe we should just heal up and come back. I feel like... Oh, is there another way up? Hang on. If I zoom in... It's how do I get past her knees is the question. Her knees are the issue. Because once I get past her knees, it looks pretty easy. It's just her knees. And that's the way marked as the way up. You know what? I think this is in the wrong spot. I think I gotta go more. All right, we'll climb here. Put a leg there. Grab a handhold there. Handhold near there. Leg up here. Leg across. Other hand goes right there. This hand goes there. Foot here. This foot. We'll leave it there for now. We'll move the hand. That's a handhold, right? Nope. That a handhold? Nope. Ah! Climb as much as possible, then add a hook. That'll give you a little bit more lift. But I have a hook. The hook is right here. The problem is I'm not really. I can't find a way forward from where we currently are. Because I wanted to climb up her legs.
Good.
Because it looks like her legs are designed to be climbed. No, man. Because look at that big thing just there. There's a big rock right there, but I just can't quite reach it. All right, come on. Hi. We got no grip. We got no good grip. Come on, put your hands where you can use them. No! Damn! Where are we meant to go? Excuse me. It's the problem is we haven't got any like handholds for our legs, and we can't quite reach with our hands where we need to. So I gotta go down here a little bit to get like, some good handholds here. Oh god damn it! One there. One there. One there. And there. It also doesn't help that I can't control which limb I move. Maybe. Hang on. Give me a hand! Ooh, that's a good handhold. Okay! We made it! That little bit past!
Lizard.
All right! We're in the good area! Do I put down another piston just because I don't want to fall back down there again? I will climb a little higher before we put down a piston. I might regret this. Come on, lady. You're fine. You're fine.
Lizard.
We got chalk. We'll use some more chalk. That'll give us a little bit extra grip. Come on! Okay, and when we just move across. Easy. Oh, bad handhold. Better. All right, we're making it. We're making progress. I'm gonna say it. Don't want to redo this nightmare. No, we're good. We're good. We're making distance. Everything is going so well for us right now. Ooh. Where do I put my legs here? Okay, just put that there, and the next one has to come up to a safe spot, and then.
Going on now!
Oh my goodness, she landed on the pile of rocks! Oh no! Nah! They're merely humbling when I said we'd be fine? Ah, yeah. All right, you know what? We are one fall away from... You know what? I fear nothing. I fear nothing. If we die, we just go back to the save. Our last save is literally from, like, just over there, so it's fine. It's fine. There's nothing to worry about. I fear nothing. There is nothing to fear but fear itself. All right, we did figure out that we go this way. That arm there. Foot to there. That foot could go there. Go there. Move your arms, lady! Ah! All right, our stamina's been refilled. Okay, gonna start climbing here. And on thing. And on thing. Foot there. Foot there. Across sideways. Keep going.
Oh.
Never mind. I was so certain we'd be fine. I should have put a piston in up there. I was about to put a piston in too. I was thinking like I should put a piston in soon. Was what I was thinking to myself. And it turns out I was right. I should have put a piston in soon. What?
No, no, no,
Stop
no!
moving your legs and give me your hands! All right, how are you meant to... there's meant to be a way to manually control which limb you move. And... okay, manual limb selection on. What's it? Immersive HUD? HUD off, always display immersive. No, immersive. Manual selection, mouse wheel, keyboard. When the mode is active, scroll with a mouse button to select the limb you wish to move. Okay. But it's active, isn't it? If I go climb. How am I meant to tell which limb I'm trying to move? All right, she's standing in the right spots. All right, got some good handholds. There's no we can put our feet. I know Terra, sure. Deep does, yeah. I know Terra. Yeah. I met Terra through Crumble. We admittedly didn't hang out much last year at PAX, but the year before that we hang out quite a bit. I just realized how thirsty my character is. Oh no. It looks like we go more this way. She's dead! Oh, she's not dead! She lived! She's just unconscious! Hey! Passing out. If you're too hungry, too cold, or too thirsty, or have a bad fall, you could pass out. Do everything you can to improve your condition unless you die from exposure. Nope, I'm just gonna climb up again.
A little break. No, come on!
Or not. Alright, let's take off the rope. Oh, really? Did we just have a Terra by random? Oh, wonderful! Terra's a nice fella. Yeah. I mean, you know. Oh, wait, what's this thing down there? There's a little thing. Wait, she didn't die. What? No, man. Everything's getting dark.
Not that way, Arthur.
Oh, I'm not allowed to go that way. Okay, okay. What's this thing over here that I missed? The first time around. The little tent.
Log 82.
Oh!
He was right. We're definitely dealing with a bear.
A bear?
We found tracks near the water point. It's an old palm print. 28 centimeters.
Oh, did I,
We
Gamer?
looked up. There it was, right above us, just staring down.
You're right, I did too.
Father, you forgot to ping Discord.
Let me fix that. Thank you, gamer.
It took off fast. They lost sight of it. Yeah, Vicky went higher up to...
Apparently Discord has crashed.
Maybe a betting circle. Samo? Did you hear that?
I've uncrashed Discord.
Didn't know being a zoologist was such a high-risk job.
You know what? I'm gonna load that save from back here before I spend all that time on that leg. Look at all those attempts to climb that leg that backfired. Like, look how many there were. How many attempts to climb that leg that just did not go well. All right. We are going to prep again.
Lizard.
All right. We need to tape our fingers. We don't. We could do with a little bit more food. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have the strawberry. Or do I eat the egg? No, egg is too valuable. We eat the strawberry. We drink the strawberry and we cook ourselves another. Is it this thing you combine with water is really effective? Hi, Daniel. Hi. All right, we've got this figuring out. We're trying to do our best. We tried so hard. Wait, did I put that in our main water thing? Oh dear, that may have been a mistake. Now I can't fill it with more water. Wait, but we can do that with the full thing. Wait, I didn't realize you could do that to the full. Wait. Hang on. I just realized something. I might be dumb. I might be so stupid. I still want to climb up her leg. What if we try climbing up her other leg? Do you reckon we can climb up her other leg, chat? It's meant to be harder, but what if it's not? What if it's easier? And it just says it's harder, but it's lying to us. It says harder. I say hogwash. It's not harder. It's just the way things are. Which might be harder in this instance. It seems so much harder to climb up her. Let me on, lady! I feel so bad at climbing this. Hi, Drad. Hope you're enjoying your Minecraft. You struggle with the second easiest route, so I'm gonna watch you regret your decision. No, we can do it. I'm all for trying things that are probably bad ideas. No, it definitely looks like we climb up this leg here. So we put a hand there, a foot there, another foot there. I'm also playing, I think, on the harder difficulty as well, so like... So that might have a role in why I'm struggling a little bit. Because I think I'm not playing it on story mode. I'm playing it on, like, you actually have to struggle to climb mode. There's also, like... I also have no UI as well. Maybe I should turn on the UI. I figured out how manual control mode works! Oh my goodness, I feel so dumb! All right, so I put... Okay. Oh my goodness. I can actually plan out the route. It might be doable now. It's even more finagly than it was, but... I'm sorry, it took me a little bit to figure out how this works. I'll move this one to, like... He has still got grip. Is that the way I need to climb? I think so. All right. There's the tutorial. It didn't really tell me a lot about the tutorial. It was a while ago we did the tutorial. All right. I'm part way up the mountain. I just figured out how to manually select my things. All right, we'll go back to the easy leg. Because now that I can actually choose which leg I want it to use, it should be a lot easier of a climb. Because that's going to make it so much easier. Like, not even kidding. Struggle, my dear listener. I struggle all the time. I don't process what I read. Wait, what did I miss? I sometimes, maybe a little at times. Okay, what do I want to move? Can I move this hand up to here? No, I can't. All right, I can't move that hand. Then I want to move this leg into the side here. That leg as well. Yeah, that's what I want. That one also moves up to there. Doesn't look like I can read. Just move your hand. There we go. Move this leg and put it on this rock here. Ahem! I move this leg. I move this leg and put it on the rock. Come on, lady, you're getting close to where we were up to last time. Okay, you got a while to go, I'll be honest. But you're getting there. Right, then we gotta get... What's the way up there? It's so high up. We definitely gotta go this way. Not there. Could I go straight up from down here somewhere? Move your hand! No! Sleep well, deep dust, sleep well! I'm feeling it climbing these legs! Oh wait, is there a note? Are there notes over here? Hi, tomorrow is coming age ceremony for Junka's 3 children. Are there enough amulets up there for them? Do you need to carve new ones? Time flies! 3 children will soon won't be children anymore. It feels like only yesterday the village halls echoed with their joyful screams. Thankfully, some good news. Lisa, the chief, is pregnant. The baby's due in fall. Sandra. So wait. Boop. Hang on, is this statue how they train their kids coming of age? Are you shitting me? They got their kids to climb this? Yeah. Holy moly. For the boys down here with a pro climbing tip, don't fall. Thank you. That is a pro tip, don't fall. I'll give you the second pro tip. Don't die and make sure you're well hydrated. Okay, I have manual selection mode now, but I still find it... My problem is our stamina seems to be time-based, so I can't, like, switch to a good limb in time. Because it's still very slow. So often it grabs the wrong limb. Let's adjust this hand spot. Move it more up to a better position. Adjust that hand. Can I reach up the top? I can. All right, then one of these feet up to this mid spot here. Other hand spot up a bunch. Lower leg all the way up. One hand up. Other hand up. Lower leg up.
Lizard.
Not lizard. Lizard is not what we were trying to do. We're not lizard up. We're humaning up. Okay, let's get 2 handholds on this edge. And then I guess we move this leg here, maybe? Then the back leg. You know what? Other hand. With much better reach. There we go. Alright, then we can move other foot to, like, here. Other hand. Pop it there. Back foot. Up to here. Other foot can come up to there. Lower arm can come and reach all the way up to here. Lower leg can come up to here. This arm. That's the rock there. Hold on to right. Yes, okay. If we put this foot here. No. Rest up. Rest up! It's very Quap-like. Burrito and Notorious. It is very Quap-like. It feels very Quap. Alright, let's move this arm also onto here. And then that gives us this arm, which can now reach up to here. Put a foot there. This arm over here.
Oh.
I've got to move my leg up a bit. That is a foothold. That is a handhold. That does not look like a good foothold, I'll be honest. It's not giving me the foot that I needed, which is this one here. Can I reach there? I can. And then for this one, I can reach up to here. Then I can move, I think, this foot. Oh, it's probably not the one I wanted, actually. This foot can come up to here. And we made it! Yeah, no. Yes, Noir, it was freaking out. How are you going, Noir? How are you going? We are trying to climb, and it is going. We are going up. 90% of the time, we are going up. Oh, that's a foothold there, right? Nope. No, it's not. Damn. All right, move this one up to here. Then I move this one up to there and there, I guess. That one up another. That one up another. That one to something with some grip.
They found Shawn!
Hello, Tesh, Arcane. How are you both? Oh, Tesh, is Monster Hunter finally working for you, Tesh? I saw the other day you were having some trouble with it. But either way, how's the stream? What are you up to? What are you doing? Yes, it's finally working for you. Ah, God. All right, I think time for a DBD skill check. You're shitting me. You're shitting me. You're shitting me. Fuck! You know what's the worst part? You know what's the worst part of that, chat? Hang on. If I raise my elevation. I put the piton in! The piton is there! I just didn't get the rope on it in time! No! Ah!
Headpat time!
The piton is halfway up the cliff now! I mean, I have spares, but still, goddammit! Also, look at my HP. My HP is like a slow. You know what? I think I reload. I think I reload. Load game.
I wonder what this does. Oops. In other news, I got a new revolver.
Oh, well, that's good to know, Sinoodle. Enjoy your new revolver. Asteria, thank you for lurking. But yeah, test is free from the book. So what were you actually doing? Were you actually doing, I assume you were doing Monster Hunter, but I didn't actually see. Was that what you were actually doing? Hang on, let me quickly hold tab so I can scroll up if I missed something. Yes, you were doing Monster Hunter. Brilliant, nice. You didn't even see a valid pixel left bar. The new arc belt. Ah, excellent. What, lady? Stop clinging to the wall. All right, let's see what we can do to make ourselves better. Because I made some mistakes. Yeah, big angry boy. All right, what we're gonna do? If I open the bag here, oh, I've got a plastic wrap that's just sitting there. I don't need that. What we can do is we can. Oh, this is just after. Okay, it actually saved. Okay, let's have a look at our map. Zoom out as much as we can. Check the map. There's a really good thing on our shoulder as well. We could climb up like the mountain over there as well. It says that way is harder, but I don't believe it. Okay, what we're gonna do, we actually ran out of water that time. We're gonna drink this twice so we can refill our water over here. Okay, we got tons of water. I also remember there was food down here. You love how accurate the basket is? It's just a mess. It's just, hey, it's in my pack. It all fits. Shakes it up a bit. Oh, don't post that. It's just in my bag. It fits. It does its job. I should use my chalk more, actually.
Log 82.
We listened to that already.
He was right. We're definitely dealing with a bear. We found tracks near the water point. It's a old palm print, 28 centimeters. And
You know what? Maybe.
there it was right above us, just staring down. It's an adult. A big one, too. It took off fast. We lost sight of it. Yeah, Vicky went higher up to check if there's a den or maybe a betting circle.
There's something really funny about modern Minecraft and
Samo?
backpack mods. They can have
Did you
music
hear
this. Yeah, I've seen that.
Samo?
You're a boss.
Just
You have your own
such a
theme
high
music
control.
essentially. All right, how do we keep trying to climb the leg, or maybe what if we try climbing over here? Because this honestly might be easier because it's a natural rock face, and we might be able to crawl across from her arm if we can get up there. There we go. All right. So the plan is it won't let us climb here. All right, there we go. We're gonna use this like crack in the wall here. This will be our easy way out. Okay, lady, give me this hand. That is not a hand. That is a foot. Why does it keep doing this? I want this hand here. God damn it! MZ, hi, MZ, hi! How's it going? Does whoever wears this melody in the distance, or in the case of Mob Farm, just hearing it going away, then coming closer? I don't have to climb over here. I could find an easier spot to climb. It might be a smart idea to find an easier spot. But there's meant to be a secret thing hidden on this side. There's one on this side, and I'm going to assume it's at the head of the statue. So if I look at the map, chat, there's a secret part of a doll. We're on the far right side, over here. Far right side. And I'm going to assume the doll's like right here. There's also like, there's one over here somewhere apparently. And there's one over here on the far corner too. There's got to be a place somewhere. I feel like it's got to be at the top of that. But I haven't had much success climbing it from up the way you're meant to climb it. But maybe there is a spot. Maybe there is a way. Maybe this does seem like the best spot to climb, this leg here. It's apparently possible to climb this leg here, but I've had no success. What if I use chalk? I know we have no handholds, but we have chalk. All right. No, that's not gonna work.
Head pat time!
It's so hard to climb. Gonna make more popcorn? Go and get some popcorn so we can enjoy my frustration at her legs. Curse your legs! I can't climb up them! I can't make the distance! My arms are too short! The distance between the handholds is too great!
Lizard.
Once again, we fall! Okay, that's okay. Then we move a hand up to here. Do I make the distance? I do just not quite actually make it. Did it just raining? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me right now?
Father Sir Noodle demands snuggles.
Snuggles? Aww. Once we're in a safe spot, sure. Snuggles then.
You're so cute.
All right, we
I could
made
just
it.
eat you up.
See you. See you soon, Jay. Bye-bye. Catch you later.
Lizard.
Hi, Lily. Hi. Thank you for saying we're cute. All right, we've made it up to here. It's currently raining. Oh, it's sunny. It says 8:50, 8:51. Prediction is sunny. It's currently raining right now. I think my prediction is wrong. All right, we just gotta keep climbing. Using the auto thing. That's the wrong hand. We leave the hand there. We need the other hand. Get this. That is a foot.
Right on.
Give me the hand. There we go. That's the hand I wanted. Can we adjust that slightly more up? Can! All right, now we got that there. We bring in this arm. Over here. This arm. More to here. This leg. Up to there. And then this.
Just gonna possess the noodle for a moment. For a brainworm song, Lava Chicken by Hyper Potions. No context. Suffer. Now to let the noodle play with the big iron again.
Lava chickens. Wait, the big iron? No! Don't! Don't give Sir Noodle a gun! Sir Noodle cannot be trusted! I think... Drink some water. Keep our fluids going. Fluids make our stamina is strong.
Father, I wanna be on your head.
Oh? You want to be on my head? Give me back! Alright. Let me help you with that then, Sir Noodle. Easy. All we gotta do is unlock things. Look forward, grab Sir Noodle.
Father, I have a message from Wolf and she says, "Hi Shawn, you stinky lizard wizard, happy birthday."
Hi, Wolf.
Anyways, hello Shawn, signed Wolf.
It's not me birthday, but thank you. Alright, here we go. And hey, we made it above that spot we got stuck on last time. Alright, I'm gonna move this leg. I'm gonna put the leg back. I'm gonna move this arm. There. I'm gonna move this arm. Here. Then I move the leg. Yes. You're fine, lady. Don't panic. Then I move the other arm up a bit more. And then I move the final leg up a ton. All right, then I move this arm. No, I don't. I put the arm back. I move this leg to there.
Lizard.
All right, now I can move this arm to there. Now move the leg up. All right. Other leg up. All right. This leg up to here. Other leg across a bit. This arm. To there. Other arm. To there. This leg. There. Other arm. To here. This leg. To there. Wait. No! God damn it! It's not my birthday! It's my falling day! The day I fall! Every single day! You know, maybe I should go try a climb up a different part of the mountain, you know?
Head pat time.
God, we got so far up to... We're getting better. We're gonna go back and load back down here. We are getting better, though.
It is a shame the game doesn't give you things that make climbing easier. Oh wait.
Look, I was going to put in...
Would you like to hear a mountain pun? I am sure it will
Sure.
pique your interest.
Sure, I'd love to hear another mountain pun besides that one. God damn it, Jaden. Is falling not fun? I mean, falling is fun in a frustrating kind of way. I have limited resources. I don't want to spend too many. All right. We should be good. We know. All right, we get our handholds done first. I'm glad I figured out how to do, like, manual targeting. This does make a lot of things easy. All right, put this one up to there, I reckon. Then this hand can grip onto here. Other hand comes up to there. This leg gets a lift to here. And this leg gets a lift to here. Then this arm goes all the way up to there. And other arm goes and joins it. And then the legs get a good spot too.
This is driving me insane!
Driving me insane too! Driving me insane too! Okay, we'll do it. We got this, for sure, for certain. Actually, what I should do... I should drink that and refill my water.
Head pat time.
I hate the weather on Welsh mountains. It's always snowden.
Ah. Alright, what we'll do, we'll grab some water from down here. Because I realize we do not actually have a lot of water right now. Alright. Alright. You just gotta get up that leg. Kamori! Hi, Kamori! Hi! How are you? How are you? We are struggling and falling and not doing great, but we are good! How are you? I should compost that so I got more space. I got plenty of food and plenty of water. Esther! Hi, Esther! How's it going? We are experiencing some pain. All right. This arm can go there.
Still laughing at the fact that the first words I hear from Shawn upon loading in is him screaming that he can't climb some woman's legs.
All right, yeah, that does sound like someone joining my stream for the first time. I will admit. All right, put that there. Let's get this lower leg and kick it up a notch. There we go. And we get that lower foot. There we go, much better. Let's reposition our feet a little bit before we climb any higher. All right, where can I put this hand? There? I can put it there. Where do I stick the other hand, though? I guess I'll leave it there for now. Is there somewhere to put my feet? Yes, there's a spot right there. Okay, we gotta go sideways now. Sideways. Sideways around the mountain. Right to there. Gotta go sideways. Gotta go sideways. Take a big step that way. And I think we'll move the other leg too. I think I moved the wrong arm. I think I took away the arm that was holding her to the wall. I think I moved the wrong arm there. I think that was 100% my own fault. And she just plummeted. I need to get past that hard bit and then I can pit him.
So Shawn, how recently have you checked your hands?
Just a little bit, not long before. It wasn't that long ago we checked our hands. They were in good condition when we loaded the save. And I know they're in good condition. So every time we've reloaded the save, they've been in good condition. I did remember to check that. You should be proud. Because I almost forgot, but I did remember. All right, give me the other hand. See that one there? There we go. Now we have 4 things on. We have proper grip. All right, let's move this hand up a bit.
I have some new things. And I broke it. Sorry chat, hard to hold the revolver when all noodle.
All right. Did you just put your leg back down, lady? Put that leg back up there. Don't put your leg down. We need that leg. Stop putting that leg down. Also, stop putting that arm down. Keep those things holding the wall. Right, this leg goes there. And other leg goes all the way up here. That goes there, which means we can move up lower at leg to there. I think that arm is a good thing to move, and I'll move the arm over to here. And move this leg. This arm. There. Other arm. To here. This leg. To there. Other leg. To here. Move this arm. There. Move this leg to here. I guess we leave that attached there. Can I move this arm up to here? No, I can't. Oh, no, I know what I can do. Put your arm! Why are her legs freaking out? Lady, you should be fine! Alright. That's right. Get back your stamina, lady. Alright. Alright, gonna move this hand down to here. Other hand goes onto this point here. This foot comes up to here. Other foot ends up over here. And then this arm comes all the way across to here. This foot we put there. This wiggity arm to there. This arm to there. All right. And here is where we put in our first pigeon. Come on, rope yourself off, lady. And then you can go off Bailey to catch your stamina back. Then you can go back to climbing. All right. All right, now we're good. Phrasing? Wait, what phrasing? We were moving the legs. All right. Now, this leg to there. This arm to here. Other arm comes all the way up to there.
Great.
This arm to here. That leg comes all the way up to...
Lizard.
Can I put it on, like, the bidden? Why does it not stick to the wall? Good footholds means strong climbing. Very important, maintain your water. There we go. Look at that! We are climbing! We are climbing! Oh no, not the rain. Rain is bad. Rain is very bad. Can I reach the top? No, I can't. Alright, maintain a handhold there. Can I put my foot anywhere? Put my foot there.
So close.
Alright, get that proper foot in a proper spot. It looks like... Put that there. And then this one. Can go there. This one can join the other hand up here. And then we grab that back foot. Put it all the way up over here. Alright. Other back foot. Over here. And then one hand to here. Then other hand. Damn, it doesn't quite make it. Can I reposition his hand slightly further up? Okay, reposition this hand. Don't like it. Better there. Reposition this foot. Move other foot. All right. We're doing it. We're climbing. Drink the water. Move this hand to that hock. Oh, no, it's not a handhold. What if I move more over here?
Yes.
And then... Actually, no, wait. Leave that there, because it looks like we've got to go this way. Huh? We can do it! We've got this! We just gotta get a little bit higher! Alright. This foot's on there. And then we can move this foot up to here. Then we move this arm. Shit, we don't make the distance. This foot's here as well. There we go. We got a good handhold there. All right. This one across. Yep, we made it. And the rogue arm that's not going in it. We can put the rogue arm here, actually. We'll swap them. And that means we can move this arm.
Shit, we don't quite reach. We don't quite reach.
Okay, just hold the wall vaguely there. Other foot.
Now you reach.
All right. We've got good feet. Okay hands. There's a little dry spot right there. You know what? I think it's time. All right, we got our second piton. Where do we go from here? Because we're close to the top. Because look, we're at our navel at the moment. We've made it past the leg. We're at the navel. Then it looks like we go straight above us. If we get to the very top, there should be like a reward for us. Then after that, we can belay. If we get what we want, we can belay down. Once we get up there. We just need a little bit more too. It's only a little bit more. All right. Where do I go from here? I think I want to get onto that big thing above us. So, can I move this arm up to here? No. Can I move one of my legs up a bit, though? There we go. And move that lower leg onto the foot, onto the rock. Other lower leg up as well. Put that down there, and I'll move the other leg. Leave that there. I want the other leg. This leg. Move that to the far edge of that rock. And then take this arm and put it into this hole over here. Other arm, and I reach up to here. Other leg goes up to here. Back leg up to here. This arm goes straight up to here. Next arm goes all the way up to there. Not quite. All right, new plan. We move leg to here. And then we can move this arm up a bit. And then we move this base leg to here. We got a leg in position. All right. This arm reaches over this way. There's a little... Oh, wait. Do you see that little hole, chat? You see that little hole? That's next to us. Okay, we'll put that there. This arm can't reach the hole.
Don't fall.
I don't plan to! But you also don't make it easy! I'll try not to fall, and you try not to shoot me off the cliff.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. She's in a good position. Now I can take that hand and put it there. Then I can take this leg and put it right here. Then I take the leg and put it here. Then I take this hand and I reach up to there. All right, then I take other hand and I also reach up to here. All right, then I take, which leg is best? This leg, and I put this leg right here. This arm. Oh, it doesn't quite make it. Hang on. What if I raise up the other leg first? And just put this leg here. Where am I meant to go from here? Okay, the map says I gotta go up and then across. But I'm not sure if the map is right here. I feel like it might be easier to go up a little bit more to that side. What would I do? I move this foot. To there. Move this arm to here. Oh, no, wait, no, this way works. I don't think we need to move more across. We're getting tired here.
Perfect.
I want to put a point in because I don't want to fall. All right, off the Bailey. Get your rest. Okay. We want to reach that rock above us. We're actually really hungry. We need to eat something. What have I got I can eat? Oh, I have this. This thing's good to eat. I actually didn't bring a lot of food. I got a bowl of cooked mushrooms, actually. That'll do. Drink some water. Drink some more water. Oh, I can eat the egg as well. I can eat the egg in a bit. Okay, where do we go next? It definitely looks like we gotta make our way. Damn! Alright, what we do, we lower ourselves down a little bit, I think. And we start from here. Hand hold there. Leg hold right there. Other hand, just general across. Bottom leg all the way across. Bam. Then on the hand hold there again. Move leg to here. Other leg. That's not the other leg. That is the same leg. All right, now we're gonna move our torso across a bunch. Here. We're mainly supported by our legs here. All right. There we go. Cool. All right. Put that there. Other leg up to here. Hi, Poggies. Thank you for saying we're cute. Tails Fairy. You're not even on the path, John. We're making our way. We've come to the path now. We're on the right path now. We got a little distracted, I will admit. I thought we could make it that way. We definitely could not. It was definitely imagination. All right, gotta get this foot all the way up. Ah! All right, other foot in position now. All right, we are hanging on for dear life. Is that a handhold there? That looks like a rough bit I can grab onto. No. I'm just wrong. All right. Then we move the foot onto there. And then the other foot up to here.
Good.
Then we reach. We don't quite make it. But we make it with the other hand. With the other hand we do.
The
Okay, with
mountains
other
in
hand.
Switzerland are incredible. And their flag is a big plus too.
Yeah. Mountains are interesting. I haven't been, like, to the mountains in a while. The mountains are an interesting place. A gorgeous view. There's a lot to be said for a gorge. All right, put the hand there. Wait, that doesn't feel like a good thing. I was gonna use that as a handhold. I just set it on fire. Was I meant to light all those on the way up or just that one there? Actually, on the plus side, did I just warm myself on the mountain? Am I still cold? All right, that was real close. Real close to being real bad. Don't put your foot in the fire. That would fucking hurt. Don't put your foot in the fire. I would not recommend that if you... Ow! Eh. Come on! Let's stop doing these weird splits and get a good spot for standing. We've almost made it where we can stand up, I think. I think we can stand up just over here. I think if I pull myself onto her elbow here, onto her shoulder, I can stand again. And then we can have us some food. We are a little hungry. Come on, we must be able to stand somewhere over here. Like, it looks really flat. Why can't I stand here? Oh, wait, there's a cave. Wait, there's a cave in her face. I didn't realize there was a cave in her face. How do I get into her face to see the cave? Okay, I can just let go here. All right. Rare flower. Do I recall the things or do I leave them as they are? Oh. It's a long way down. Can we get... let's check the map. There's apparently a good edible flower over there. I want to see what's inside the face! Alright, I reckon I climb up above the face. Alright.
Climb up. Oh, whatever. I'll just get started without you.
Alright, if we climb up here, I reckon it seems pretty easy. An easy climb, it does seem.
I am a pog that was born onto a log inside a bog seen by a frog consumed by the fog.
That's a lot of og. A lot of og, that is. Right, no, let's try to go this way. Let's move this hand straight up. Okay. Then we get the other hand. The rain.
I have to got to bed, but good luck, Shawn. I believe in two.
Good night, Kamari. Sleep well. Have a good sleep. I will make it. The place I want is just around the corner. Oh my goodness, do not look down. Do not look down. It is a long way down. Do not look down. I am fine, provided I don't look down. Maybe I should put in a safety line just to be safe. Nah, I don't need safety line. I do the risk. Biscuit for the biscuit. It's a good way to end up dead. Risking it for the biscuit. You might fall and break your head. Please just put in a piton. That's all you should do. If you do that, you'll be okay. You'll probably be safe, I say. We are so closer. We are so close. Ah, sorry. Lava high. How's it going? All right. I need this arm. Come on. Oh my goodness, we're almost there. We're almost at the good spot. We're almost there, chat! Oh my goodness gracious me! I think we have arrived at Ow! Ah! We made it! We made it to the secret in their head!
Okay, Climbot. If you go, I'll go.
Holy shit, are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? We made it this far and this just... It's just even worse? Alright, what can we eat? We can eat the egg. We do have some water still. You know what? I'm gonna drink one of these. All right. I got that if I really want to. Do I have the strawberry milk? I can have the strawberry milk. Aha! Or I could eat some chocolate. All right. We just need to make our way. Is this the same area that we couldn't put any pittance in? Doesn't look like it. All right, one to there. This doesn't look too hard. In fact, it looks sort of easy. There's plenty of handholds, and it's just a sideways mission. We don't have to pull ourselves up anywhere.
Did you hear? A fish that owns a construction industry managed to climb the highest mountain in England. Scaffold bike.
God damn it, scaffold bike! God damn it! It took me a moment. I thought you said bike, so I was like, bike? And then I looked and was like, oh, pike! As in the fish! Clever fish. All right.
Good thing the kids around here were born on the rock face.
God, it's such a drop. All right, let's put that back on the edge. All right, here we go. Here's the hard one. Okay, now we put that back. We take this arm and we put it up here. Now we take this arm and now we can reach.
Higher! Not working.
Oh no. No, no, no! One hand. Other hand. Rest. Okay, get a better grip. We can't afford to fall here. If we fall here, it's real bad. All right. This hand first. Okay. No! Wait! No! Where's the last save at? Please don't tell me I have to climb all the way back up to the rock! Please! Don't! Don't! Where was the last save at? Where was the last save at? No! 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 Oh, you're shitting me! No! Please, 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 please. No! You know what? I'm gonna check one of the other sides. God damn it! Well, we found a thing. It wasn't pretty. Wordless, thank you for the kiss. We'll explore one of the other sides. See what else we can find. God, we were so close. We got to the very last area. Maybe I should have tried the other side. Because that spot was hard there. You know what? I should have used chalk. I should have used chalk to give me a little bit extra grip on my hands for that little bit. Holy shit, that's a hole. Oh, holy God, I just walked past it like it was nothing. There's a whole spot up there, but I got no idea how I meant to get up there. Oh, hello. There's some thistles I missed? Do I have the room for anything? Not really, I'm gonna say. one cram jet backpack. It's full of all sorts of goodies. Most of them good. All sorts of goodies. Most of them good. Some of them not really necessary. Okay, where is the daffodils are over here? Oh, I see. There they are. They apparently don't fit in my backpack. Now they fit in my backpack. No, they still don't fit in my backpack. Let me have the dandelions! And there's the raspberries I saw. At least those fit in my backpack. All right, what we can do, we can refill our water, we can go into our tent, and we can make a whole bunch of stuff for cooking. Try again. I don't believe we made it all the way out to the top. I'm a little miffed at that, I'll be honest. I'm a little miffed. Just like, oh, we were so close. All right, refill both of them. We can drink it as well. But we can cook these and give them like some herbal infusions. That'll give them like more benefits. If we cook, we can combine the water bottle with this to make like herbal tea. Make some raspberry tea. That'll keep us full. Then apart from that, we can combine this with the mushrooms. Make ourselves some mushroom soup. And I can combine that with the mushrooms again and make a second mushroom soup. Now we have mushroom soup. We're gonna refill that with water, and we got there's well there. That'll keep us warm as well. All right, now we got like lots of good resources. Oh, hang on. Refill the water. I think if I go back in here again, it'll save again, right? Cool. All right. We got pretty good resources going. There's apparently honey up there, and honey's really good. Where's this honey I see? On the map. Oh, there it is. The very top there. I sort of want honey. But there's not really anything else up there. Melon, hi! How you going, Melon? We are exploring. We are climbing. All right. Oh, wait, there's a hole. Wait, I can just walk up there? Hang on. Hang on. Is there like is that a shortcut all the way up to the top of the statue? Did I not have to climb up its legs this entire time? I was just doing the coming of age thing because I could, because I'm an idiot apparently. All right, we gotta climb up here. One hand at a time. Did I really miss that entire way up? I think I did, which is a little embarrassing. At least this place is easy to climb. There we go. Thank you for the boop. All right, what have we hidden here? What's in the cave? What sort of secrets await? It's a nice enough place. There's a backpack. I got a whole bunch of
Finally
stuff.
get to see them all up close.
All right. So there was nothing in this cave. let's keep going and see what else we can find up here. Raining, it's pouring. But if we just walk up the stairs, do we bypass that entire climb? God, we do, don't we? We just... On your message.
We're in deep shit, Arthur.
Oh?
You're seriously screwing us. You know when the sponsors are mad, I get the brunt of it. Gonna need something real here. Any news. Your altitude. Your stool color. I don't care. Just give me anything. Damn it.
Unfortunately, I don't have a camera. Okay, so we can't go up the stairs because there's a hole, but I could make that jump. Now, how do I jump again? It's shift and then it's like... How do I jump again, chat? I saw it, controls. Show controls. Move, shift, and space. Do I not have enough momentum up here? Oh, hey, what if I go from here? Or I just climb up here. You know what? This will probably work just as well, actually. As a jump. I'll just climb across and around. Easy. All right, we need to go more this way. Because we're trying to climb across. I guess we are climbing up at the same time. So it is okay to go this way. But we're trying to go more across. As we climb.
Head pat time.
Thank you for the head pat. Oh, thank you, cutie. But yes, hi. I'm a bit under the weather from the heat stroke at the moment. So you're acting your age of 65 and watching the TVSN network from bed? Oh no, Melon. Oh no. Make sure you have plenty of water, okay? I mean, you're an adult. You can look after yourself. But yeah, make sure you have plenty of water. Because that's the best thing to do if you suffer from heat stroke, is make sure you're well hydrated. Right, if I put my foot over here...
I'm about to slip.
Are you? Thank you for announcing that, I guess. Put that there. Other leg can go there. That arm can make its way to here. This arm makes its way to here. Oh, not to there. To there. Then back leg. More height. This arm, more height too. Uh-oh. We're stable, we're stable. We got this, we got this. We just gotta move over a little more. Then other leg as well. All right, that's offset. Just a little bit more. You're okay. You're there, lady. You're there. You're at the edge. Just move a little bit more this way so you realize you're safe. Now, this is a lot higher up. Oh, no, it's not. We were still higher up when we were halfway up that up the statue. What's in the cave? Oh, there's another save point in here. Oh, we actually discovered something. Maybe... Hello? You Ram, you've been to the doctors too? Excellent! Does Shawn know what the TVSN network is, or is Melon just old? I mean, you're old in spirit, Melon. We already established that. But no, that's like, is that one of the old online shopping shopping networks? The old shopping TV channels? It is. Okay, I thought that's what you meant. I'll admit, I wasn't 100% sure. So you probably sensed that. But that's what I thought it meant. So this is just... Wait! Can I fit that in my bag? For sure. For sure I can. All right. Time to climb up the hole. Mother wants honey for dinner tonight. I just realized, are those bear claws? Have I popped into a bear cave? Am I in danger? There's honey in the cave. There's a whole bunch of scratch marks on the rock just below my feet. I've just noticed. Am I in a bear cave? Am I in an incredible amount of danger right now? If I get this honey, is a bear gonna enter in behind me? Oh. Ow!
Freaking way!
How do I get the honey? What if I climb over here and go across? It looks like from directly below might be too hard, but maybe I can go across from like... Or maybe I get up here and like get into those big sticks and... All right. Go pet the bear. Trust me, it won't hurt. I mean, there's no bear yet, but I'm a little worried about the possibilities. I'm just popping off, and not in the way I want to. Popping off in the wrong way. Yeah, look, this bear. This is totally a bear cave. Oh God, why am I here? I should leave. I should leave. This is actually really... I want the honey! All right, here's got lots of handholds. So I reckon this will be the easy way up. It's just gonna take a little bit. Because it is a bit of a long climb. But there's so many handholds here. All right, I'll put a hand up there. And then a foot up here. Just a little more places for me to appear. Won't hurt. I'm sure the bear will be friendly. Like, why would a bear pick a fight with Shawn? I am just an innocent human. Never have I done a bad thing to a creature, to a bear in my life. I've never seen a bear in real life. They don't live over here. I do not live in bear country. Except for koala bears, I guess. Okay, she's not actually at a good spot here. All right. She got some... No. There we go. Better. Good footrest there. Okay, we do need to go like... Oh, I was so worried. The robot popped into field of view. I thought it was a bear. I thought it was a bear. I'm sure no bear will come. I'm sure I'm fine in this cave that very much is a bear cave. I mean, the bear's not hibernating, so it's not in its cave anymore. It's out exploring the wilderness. Also, this mouse is pretty fucking high up. How's the bear climb the walls? Maybe it used to be a bear cave before the mountain changed. Let's move this one over to here. You hear deep breathing? I thought I heard deep breathing. It made me worried. What if it is a bear? What if a bear's just waiting around the corner? All right, we'll put this up there. Up. There. Up there. Up. Okay, we'll put this here. All right. I'm here for honey, I'm here for honey indeed. All right. We're getting there. Just gotta go a little bit more across. Oh, I think I just leave the honey alone. Could be an adaptation thing. Like how I saw a video of mountain climbing into bed using all his climbing gear and equipment. Watching Tony Marcus casually walk up the same mountain with no shoes on. Fair. Why do I feel like I'm gonna climb up here? There's gonna be like a bear just waiting by the entrance. Just like, hello, what you doing in my house? All right, I didn't notice it on the way in, but there's so many bear marks in this cave. All right, I really don't want to be here anymore. It seems like a bad place to be. What about the corner next to the bear? Can I just climb up here? I don't think I can climb up here. Where do I go? I'm so lost. Can I climb over to the tip of this tower thing over here? What if I climb this way? Okay, we're gonna... gonna move this foot there. Here. We got plenty of good footholds. There we go. We're locked in.
No grip at all.
No, we've got this. If she had pushed herself off the mountain there and died, I would have been so annoyed. Alright. We just climb up the mountain. We just climb up the mountain. Climb up the mountain. Climb vaguely up the mountain. Oh, hang on. Is that food? Is that food over there? That looks like food. Are you not food? You are food! How do I pick up the food? Okay, I gotta put my hand near it. You know what? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Gotta put your hand near the food to feel it. Alright, put one up there. Then from here, we can put this hand up to here. This hand also up to here. We can raise this foot like up to there. Raise other foot. All right. We just keep climbing up. God, I don't like the look of this at all. At least we're taking the easy path here. Like, hands down, this has got to be the easy path we're on right now. Because it seems very straightforward compared to the other path we could be taking. So I do hope it goes somewhere. If it doesn't go anywhere, it's going to be really awkward. Could you imagine if it gets up to the top and then there's like nowhere to go? Just going to climb all the way back down, I guess? Alright, let's move this arm to, like, there. Lower's pretty easy. What's the weird circular thing? That's weird, right? What's the weird circle thing? God, we're so high up. All right. We just gotta keep climbing. Press G. Thank you, KB. And hello on the... Oh my goodness, I realized I never set up the YouTube chat on my end, so I couldn't see it till just now. Oh, I'm so dumb. My apologies to everyone on the YouTube. Let me pop that out and set that up properly. I'm so sorry I missed so many of your messages earlier. My apologies. Oh, it's not working? Why is my OBS YouTube chat not working? There we go, fixed it. All right, the source was broken. That's why I couldn't see anything. I did set it up, but it was broken. All right, easy fix, just had to refresh it. All right, where do we go from here? Oh, we still lose energy while we're just standing here. Ow! Where do we go from here is the question. Just up a little more? Perhaps? Let's reach for there. The problem is, I don't see a good handle for our feet anywhere. Right, that's a bit better. There we go.
I think the main objective of the game is to go in a general upwards direction.
Thank you, Xanthia. I would never have known. I mean, yes, but like... It just looks... I'm just not sure the next area is climbable. It just looks different. Maybe it's just because it's like outside a low distance or something. It just looks weird. There's one foot. There's other foot. One hand. Other hand. Move this hand more over this way. Move this foot all the way over to here. And then we move this foot all the way up to here. Good thing we have good, like, handholds. Good footholds, actually. Our handholds were sort of stuck there, actually. They're good now, but they were not great when I said that. There we go, and use that to lift the other leg up to there. Let's get these feet up too. Just quapping our way along. You just can't fall. Because to fall is to die. And I'm not big on dying. I know. It was rhetorical, though. Alright, I put this foot, like, here. And then I can move other foot, like, all the way up. Or not. I fell off the thing there. last bit. There's even a note just above us. One there. No. I think we have to go around the side. Put a hand like there. And pick up a foot like to there. And move the other foot up to there. And then the final foot all the way up to here. All right, if we pop up the mountain here, we're gonna literally fall off the mountain. So we know no popping off here. There we go. Nice. Read. Adam and Maud were here age 22. At this rate, we'll climb Cami by the time we're 70. But that's okay. Each attempt is another step towards the summit. And with the two of us, we're unstoppable. You can do it when you're 70. 70 rock climbers is definitely impressive. Oh, this one, easy. It looks like... Okay, we gotta climb this way. Side here. Oh, backpack! Oh, what's in the backpack? What's in the backpack? What can we find? Coffee packet? Coming tea? You know what? Maybe we should eat something. The super gelatin honey? We could eat the boots. You know what? It's raining. It's dangerous in the rain. Let's drink the booze. I got an excess of chalk that I don't really need. You know what? I'm gonna ditch the chalk. Threw the chalk into the compost. All right, and then we just go up here. Hello, little robot, short and stout. How are you going? What will you find out? He's a little robot, he's here to stay. He's a robot on his way. He's a little robot climbing with me. He's right beside and won't fall onto me. He's a little robot, that's all you can say. La-di-da-di. Ah! The rain! Oh. Oh my God, we didn't die! You know what? Maybe. We get part way up here. What we can do. There we go. We're making it. Traveling up the tower, slow and fun. Doing our best to be number one. Dun, 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 dun. We made it to the top of this thing. Where the fuck do I go from here?
Yabu do yabba yabba yabo yubu yibio yabu yidabu who got
where am I meant to go? Oh, there's a light above us. Oh my, it's a long way down. I don't like how dark it is. What was that leg placement? It was what it was. Do I need to go this way now? I feel like I do need to go this way. Yes. Rest until morning? I mean, there's nowhere to rest. There's no safe spot nearby. There's no safe spot up here. There's nowhere to rest. Best I could do is have something to eat. Oh. So we are here. I don't know what the yellow line is. Is that where the doll part is? Maybe? Is that the doll part that was mentioned? It looks like there's a little note up there. Do I need to go up that middle section? Because it looks like there's lots of handholds up there. All right. Other foot. You know what? Let's be safe. All right. This should be the spot that was on the map, right? Oh, it's even lower. Even lower it is. All right, we'll go back up. Climbing up the rope. I think here's a good spot to climb. What we do is we use our legs. Move this arm all the way to here. And now we're in the really rocky area. This looks like it'd be the easiest spot to climb up. It's just full of rocks. There are cracks everywhere.
Come on.
Is this the spot? Up there. It's a little bit more that way. How do I get there? How do I get there? If I move this foot here, across to here, then this foot here, this hand here, there. And if we fall, we're gonna swing down the entire mountain. It's gonna hurt.
It's freezing.
Oh, the rain's making us cold. We found a thingamabob! We found the doll part! Okay, so this does mark where the doll parts are. So we got the first part! So then, do I want to go up or do I want to go down then? It does look like that thing up there is a save point. That's what that little shiny thing means. Save point up there. Do I go down to try to get all the doll parts? It's hard to say. You know what? All right. Then we just rappel down. Is there a limit to how much rope we have? Is going down much harder than going up? How much rope do we have here? Do we eventually run out of rope? The answer seems to be a no. All right. Hang on. All right. We retrieved our piton. We got all the way to the top and now... Can I just jump from here? I can. All right. Down we get. All right. Now we need to get the other doll parts. We got the one on the middle wall, which is good. Now we need the one on the other wall. And we go back up hidden. Actually, we should go this way. This is probably the better spot to stay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. But we now know that what we need to get, though. All right, back with cinnamon graham crackers and milk. Have you ever dipped a graham crackers and milk, Shawn? A long time ago. That's like a classic thing. Oh, I haven't had a graham cracker in a long, long time. So I do enjoy my milk a lot. All right, let's save. Grab. Refill our water. We can hop inside the tent. But hey, we got one of the things we wanted. Now we just need to figure out how to get the other one. What if I just boil the water? Because that will then reheat the water, which I can use to get some more heat in me. All right, that's our heat. Now we need to have some food. I'm willing to break my bones to get part of my body, but I hope this spray doesn't sting. I hate things that sting. So this is like a healing item. Interesting. We have a lot of healing items. We could use one. Can I cook that? No, I cannot cook it. It is not something that can be cooked. Can I make chocolate milk? Chocolate milk. I want to have chocolate milk. Can make coffee. Make some chocolate milk. Chocolate drink. Does a lot of good stuff. We'll store it for later. That'll heal us up a bunch. I guess we can F1 to fill that. And then we can reheat it. That'll give us warmth for the journey up. Right, store that in there. We better fix our hands, actually. How are our hands looking after that climb? Oh, not great. Definitely not great. We still got good grip, but nowhere near as much as we should have. Tape that finger. Tape this one. Tape this one again. Oh, look at her hands, chat. She's got so many cuts. I mean, I guess you're putting your hands all on the rocks and holding your full weight with it, so any sharp bit and you're gonna get cut immediately. There we go. Plenty more stuff then. Can I make a new piton? I can! 2 broken pitons makes 1 whole piton. Nice. What have we got in our bag at the moment? We got the doll part. Wait, that takes up inventory space. I didn't think about that. Oh, that's a little annoying. I could mix the water and add in the... What if we add in... Because that's 20. What if we added in some... What if we... raspberries? Yeah, that way, we got a lot of, like, really good stuff. All right. There we got raspberry juice. Now, we need to get up there to get the other doll part. So the easiest way is the way we went up last time. But we need to go up the red route to really get there, though. Because the doll is in the sort of like the area up there. I could walk up the way we went last time and try from that like halfway point. But it doesn't look like there's an easy way across. Or I could try climbing up the red there. We'll save there. We'll quickly check down here. Make sure there's nothing left in the box over here. Okay, so Shawn, I never seen this game before. Earlier, I was trying to figure out what it is. It's called Khan. It's a mountain climbing simulator. We're climbing a mountain. Possibly because we're avoiding our family. Which isn't great, but does seem to be what our character is doing. They seem that there's something's going on at home, and they're like, I'm gonna go climb mountains like I always do. So they are a professional mountain climber, but it very much feels like they're ignoring their home life a little bit to get away from it all. Which isn't always a bad thing, as long as it's not a habit. If it's a habit, then it's a very bad thing. All right, so we've got to either go up her leg again, and I remember what happened the last time we tried crawling up her leg. Or we tried climbing up here. Yeah. And it's just like a very like simulation like climbing game. You're trying to get up higher and higher each time. Can I do not have the grip here. There is not a lot of things to climb. No, we climb up here. This is where we climb. One hand there, one hand there. A foot around there, a foot up here. Hand to the crack. Lift this foot up to here. Move other foot all the way across to here. Move one hand there. Other hand around the corner to... Can I grab that rock? Not quite, but it'll work out. This goes all the way around here. Other hand there. This hand reaches into here. This foot. And we're doing it. We're making progress. We are climbing on. We are climbing and on our way. We are climbing on. We are climbing on our way. There. You're fine, lady. No! All right, you're not fine. You tumbled over a little bit there. Do I climb up her leg again? It's like Peak and I Am Bread had it collabed. Oh, sort of. I Am Bread you could consider like I'm Bread. I consider it more like Quap, though. Peak and Quap had a collab. I feel that's probably a better thing. Though Iron Bread, I can see how you get that from it. I can see that. I can see that. Like, it's not a bad description. But I always think Quap. Okay, we gotta climb up here. Alright. Handhold there. Foothold there. Handhold up there. You know what? I should do it manually. Handhold there. Foothold up there. Oh, I can't reach any higher. There we go. But yeah, it's very much like a puzzle climbing game, and it's sort of relaxing and fun, and the vistas are beautiful. Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at that sun chat above Sir Noodle. Look at it. Very pretty. All right, we gotta go this way, I think. That looks like a handhold there. Okay, next, we gotta go more this way. We gotta like skirt across her leg as we're climbing a giant statue. Going for as much as that height as we can get. Not quite. Catch your rest. I'm gonna swap hands. I'm gonna put this hand down there. This hand goes here. This leg has got to come up to here. This hand has got to stretch all the way across. There. Okay. He's getting tired. Maybe I should work. Get some stamina back. Have a little rest. one over in this direction. It's all about the climb. There we go. Then big foot across. Ah! All right. All right, tied off our rope. We'll come off day late and we'll get our stamina back. We've made it this way up. We made it further than we'd made it last time. And this is a good spot to put a pit in. So Sean, this morning I was watching a movie based on experiences in real life called 6888. It was amazing. So it's like yeah, it's a great movie and I highly recommend watching it. It's on Netflix. 6888. What was it about? What was it about, Volv? Have I watched any movies recently? Not really. Not really, I don't think. We'll eat that to get our main stuff up a little bit. We could eat that as well. We might wait a little bit before having any more of that. All right. We drank up, and now we have focus. Oh, wait! I shouldn't have drunken both of those. I should have drunken one now and one later. Damn it. All right. Let's see if we can make the most of this focus we've got. Move that to there. That to there.
Great.
Other leg to there. This leg can come across a little bit more. This hand reaches all the way up to there. And I can move this leg up to here. Move that leg up with it. Can I move this arm to the top? I cannot. All right, there we go. Okay, move our feet more over here so we can use this footrest here. Get our feet a little higher up.
Almost there.
Almost there, you say? Well, I'm not sure about that, but we're making some progress. It's a women's soldiers movie. It's about 855 joined the war effort to address the 3-year mail backlog, despite declaring war conditions. Or they stored over 70 million pieces of mail ahead of the schedule. Okay. Interesting. It's interesting war stories told about, like, you know, the logistic departments. Some things more dangerous. Sometimes the more dangerous thing wasn't even the combat, actually. I guess it depends how you find the danger. There we go. Move that up slightly higher for a little better. That tiny hole there. There we go. It's in the hole. Get the rest of her legs up as well. The rest of her legs. Imagine her 1,000 legs! A good handhold there. All right, then from here, what we gotta do, we gotta bring this leg in a bit. To there. Swap the handholds here, and then use this one to reach across a ton. It's not a good thing, but there we go. Okay, now we can reach across the rest of the way. No, we can't. Can't quite reach across. All right, we just don't want to fall to our death. That's all we want. We just don't want to fall to our death. That would be bad. Death would be unpleasant. Death would not be good. Death would, in fact. How are we going? I guess I can drink one of these. Get my stamina and stuff a bit up. All right, here we go. Ah, all right. Let's see how we can get moving. We've gotta climb the mountain. Okay, what do we move next? Move this leg across a little. And move the other leg all the way up to here. Yeah. And move this one across a bit more. Move this leg into a better position. Move this leg into a good position. Turn on the heat, because why not? Just can't put our hands in the fire. Oh, I feel the warmth. Can we put our legs somewhere in here? All right, just don't stand in the fire and you'll be good. Oh. Why are you
Happy
shooting
birthday.
at me? Zivla! It's not my birthday! I repeat again and again and again and again! I know it is pointless to say, but still, it is the principle of it all. Where can I put my hands? More up? Okay, we've already climbed this area once. We're going higher, Ava! That is the name of the game! Alright. Put our feet on top of the thing we're climbing up. Doesn't quite reach all the way. There we go, that's better. Don't slip! It looks like it's slightly easier to climb up on this side. Slightly easier. Oh. Alright, let's see. We can drink that. Could use some chalk. But I think we're going okay for grip. Alright.
Right on.
Oh. You know, lighting the fire probably made this a lot harder. As we quap our way up the mountain. Woo! Let's not slip and get our feet in the oil. Put that on the top. I remember there's good valuables over here. Good valuables. There we go. Sweet. All right, here's the question, chat. We need to get up there. Do I try to go through the mountain? Or... because we have made it up here, but the thing we want is up there somewhere. If I go up, can I see it? No. All right. Hi. What do we call it? Kit Kat, hi, Kit Kat, hi! How are you going? We're having an excellent time! Did it break? Did it not go off? Stop with the birthdays! They'll never stop. They can't be stopped, Zephyr. I've tried. There is no hope for Shawn! Can eat that. Oh, I can compost that.
Lizard.
You know what? We're gonna... last time we went this way, we got fucked. This time, we're gonna survive. We're not gonna die this time. We're gonna do the hard bit. I wish there was a save point up here. We're gonna do the hard bit as only we can. Come on, rest up, lady. Should be fine. Focus on your feet first, so we don't lose balance. Hello, Trinstorm! Welcome back! Hello! Yep, fellow Australians, many non-Australians too, but I'm Australian. So welcome in. Everyone is welcome here. So I guess more Australians than anywhere else, because, you know, people do tend to flock together. Okay, I can't reach from that hand, with that hand, but if I switch to the other hand, I can reach that one. Almost. There we go. All right. All right. Great! I'm not sure how I am standing there. I will be honest. I think I could probably let go of the wall here. We'll just move a couple more steps just to make sure we don't... There we go. There we go. All right, now we got to go through here.
Okay, Climbot. If you go, I'll go.
All right. We're going to use talcum powder here. We're going to make sure we have... We are out of water as well. Ooh. Do I eat the cooked mushrooms or drink the water? You know what? I think we do neither. I think we're good. I think we are good. We just need to make it up. Hand up there. Okay. We need to climb up. You got lots of talcum powder?
Good. Let's go.
You take the time here to get the rest you need. All right. God damn it! The same spot! The same spot! That head is death! It's so hard! And the bad thing is, we have to retry from all the way over! Here! Kit Kat, a 3-stream streak, yes! We climbed so high. Oh, the pain. So we try a different strat? What about the other way that's all the way over here? I haven't gone this way yet. I've done the middle section. I've got the part from the middle section. There's a part of this. Did I fall? I fell. I got into the head. I got inside her head. And I got to the special challenge inside her head. And I tried it again. And I tried the other side this time. And I got to roughly the same spot and then fell down again. It's so hard, that section, though. And you can't use pittons. You can't use pittons. So if you fall, you just die. It's rough. Let's try going over there. You see that blue thing? I want to see what that blue thing is. How do I get over there? Oh, what if I go back the other way? I'm indecisive, chap. I'm indecisive. Damn. At least we got one of the things we wanted. What if I go this way again? Because this was not a bad way up. But I went in the wrong direction. What if I go up here and instead of going where I got the first one, I go the other way? I do need to get up here though. It will take a little bit of time. Actually, it reminds me, there's probably loot I haven't gotten in here. Maybe I can pick it up. I think there's a bag in the corner over here. Nope, no bag. I thought there was a bag in here. No voice line. Maybe I already got the stuff. Oh, I got sniffles and the sneezes. Like you wouldn't believe us. I guess we just make our way up here. Take the raspberries. Not gonna say no to those. Hey, you make a lovely raspberry tea. Raspberry tea is good for me. Lovely, lovely raspberry tea. All right, we come up here. And then we gotta climb across this gap here. But once we're across the gap, like it's a lot of height already. Which is why it's so good. One there. One there. Okay, I should use hands. Oh. Okay, I need to lift my legs up a bit. My legs are 2 foot low down. I can't reach the higher up spots. All right. I feel like we're not doing the best. I will be honest. Definitely feels like we could have done better. Maybe we should have climbed up higher up before we tried moving it across. There we go. One bit at a time, just moving along. No! 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 Lady! Lady! No!
Lizard.
We climbed so far! We climbed so high! Oh, and I'm actually getting very tired. Well, we made some progress. I think what we might do to the cat is we might... I'm gonna load the previous save there. I think we might call it here, chat. Yeah, we might call it here for the night. I should try to get some other jobs done tonight. Yeah. But you all hanging out. I hope
Lizard.
you had a good time. Pharrell, hi, Pharrell, hi. I was gonna have it call an early night for the night, but welcome in. Welcome in. How are you going? How are you going? I hope you're going well. All right, let's see where we can take you all, shall we? Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Let me have a look. See. You're going quite well, Pharrell. Wonderful. Thanos Joestar, thank you for the hydrate. All right, where to take you all? Where to take you all, indeed. Actually, is anyone else doing Khan right now? Because it is. Is anyone else doing Khan? There are. Ooh, not a lot. Not a lot of people are in Khan.
Headpat time!
Ah, I know. We'll go visit this person over here. I think I recognize where they are. Yes, I know where they are. Alrighty-o. Let's go and say... Actually, no, we won't go to this person. We will go to a friend that we know. I'm indecisive. I'm always indecisive. I cannot make up my mind. Let's go and let us go and visit. We're just gonna go visit a crumble, I think. Yes, we'll go visit a crumble. All right. Let's go and say hello. We'll go and we'll say hello. Jaden, thank you for doing the raid messages. Yep. Thank you for hanging out, chat. Hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you enjoyed hanging out. I know this was very different from what we normally do. But I hope you enjoyed hanging out, chat. It's not a horror game like we normally do, nor is it more action-y, packy game. Yeah. But go on and go say hello to Crumble. They're currently playing Overwatch. You go and say hello. You go and say hello. Yeah. There. I will catch you all. I think our next stream is on Friday. We're doing something with Kaito. We're going to be playing a mountain climbing game. We won't have a stream tomorrow. Oh, we might, but it'll be late if we have one. I'm going out for dinner. Gonna catch up with my little brother. We're gonna have pancakes. It's gonna be great. All right, chat, you guys let it crumble for me. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Goodbye, YouTube.